Okay. Hello, 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 everybody. How you all doing today? I hope you're doing well. Hi Kaiser, hi Kayleen. Hi Pale, hi Ozcrow, hi Thoron. Thank you for lurking. Hi Moo. Hi Zindani, thank you for that 225 stream streak. Hi Blade Runner. Kaiser, thank you for the 110 stream streak. Hi Duke, hi Shadow Souls. No, not the dark side. Unless? Do they have cookies? Hi Jarl, thank you for the 225 stream streak. Hi Briar, hi Napoleon Blown Apart, thank you for the 90 stream streak. Thank you. Okay. It is time to play some Final Fantasy XIV. I know we've been playing V Rising almost all week, but like, it's time for some 14, okay? Alright, let me come on over there and we will get to playing. Okay, so I may have accidentally, without even realizing it, done a screenshot, a thumbnail, that is almost exactly the same as last week. Gosh darn it. Well, that happened. So anyway. Accidentally. No, it was really accidentally. Ay. It was really accidentally. Huh? Oh, there it goes. Friend, thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom. Okay. All right. Sorry. It has been one of those days where I have just hit the ground running and not really stopped running. As a reminder, I will not be streaming on Tuesday or Thursday this week, but I will be streaming on Friday to make up for it. So Friday, Saturday, Sunday this week, okay? My schedule is being posted tomorrow as per usual. You got that? You got that? Sound good? Was leveling a desk line of mine because he was still on Shadowbringers. Saw they reduced the number of Aether Currents for previous expansions. Did they? I didn't know they retroactively did. Better than hitting the ground tripping over your own feet? You know, sometimes it feels like that. Sometimes you gotta start with that and then you start running from there, right? Okay. So, yeah, we're gonna run some roulettes. I know everybody has been having so much fun playing, Ozgro! Why the crying? You could say, like, no stream Tuesday or Thursday, but Starry will be back Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I have to go do work with my sister for my Nana. Again, we're doing it quarterly, so It will probably happen again. My Nana kind of has a lot of stuff that she has. I don't want to say hoarded over the years, but just a lot of stuff. Collected. Yes. Yes, she is a collector of everything. And so we have been helping her pare down and at least organize what she has so that she can see all the junk she doesn't need. It's not a vacation, Napoleon. You keep calling it that, but I in some ways, I work harder when I'm doing that than when I'm doing this. If anything, this is the vacation from that. A lot of items she has procured over the years. Mm-hmm. Hi, Wild Trash Can. Hi, Tog. Oh, you know, that's covering my health bar on this game. Let me just edit my overlay real quick so that that's not showing. I don't know, I like working hard on my vacations too. What the heck? Excuse you? Where is it? Okay, just refreshing. There we go. Okay, now my health bar won't be covered. Okay. Anyway. So I know we're all very obsessed with V Rising right now, but are we willing to play some Final Fantasy today? Moo, looking at you. I see Duke. Okay, let's go inside the FC. We're gonna run some roulettes. Oz is hopping on? Okie dokie. Taking a break from Final Fantasy right now. Haven't played in a few weeks. Oh, okay. To be fair, weren't you only playing it on Sundays with me? Hi, Zeal. Hello, how are you? Starry plays Final Fantasy XIV now. Sweet. Oh, yeah, you know me, the Sprout. Zeal, just for that, you should play with us today. Hi, Haru Yoshino. Hello, how are you? We'll see how many people we've got. But welcome in. I definitely will need people for the 8-person stuff. We're not gonna do all of the roulettes. Probably just the high-level leveling trials and normal raid. And then we've got to do level 100 weekly stuff. Pretty sure you'll have all 8 people already. What makes you say that, Zeal? Plays like a Sprout? No, I don't. I really don't, and you know it. Tog, as somebody who was there when I was playing like a Sprout, at least I had an MMO background to begin with. Some people start the game with no background at all, and they were like, so many buttons. At least I didn't do that. Yeah, we might have space. I can't guarantee that it will be high level stuff because we are just running it for the XP. I am going to be playing Dragoon. Cure one bot. Nobody better do that. You're already Omni 100. Okay. Well, here's the info, Haru. If you really want to join us. I think I might have a spot open. Wasn't the buttons just so many things to know about since the game didn't explain everything in the most convenient manner? I mean, they kind of assumed that you already had some MMO experience, I think. It being such a popular game type. Okay, there is an ad break coming up, but after that we'll have half an hour of no ads. And also, it keeps the pre-rolls off for people who are just joining. So that they don't get, you know, smashed with an ad when they click on my stream. Alright. I know half an hour doesn't sound as good as if I said a whole hour, but like... I don't like doing the 3-minute chunks of ads. That feels too long. So I prefer to do the 1.5-minute chunks of ads. Oh my gosh, I've been playing so much V Rising this week. My brain is like thinking of smacking trees and not thinking of casting stabby spells. Sorry, actions, I guess, in this case, not spells. You mean you don't like to have 9 commercials run back to back? I really don't. I really don't. I try to avoid it. Okay, and this Wondrous Tales is due this week, but we're gonna finish it today and pick up a new book that'll be due next week, I think. I think we're still behind a week, possibly. Oh my gosh! I love your glam! Hi! What the heck? Nice Azema outfit, but most importantly, nice colors. I love it. Are you a carbuncle with wings? I love it. Beautiful. Okie dokie. Oh, bias, right, Starry. Bias? For blue? I would never. Alright, let me scoot into my corner. And we will get started on these roulettes, I guess. It looks like we're ready to go, I think. Oh, wait, there's something we gotta do. We gotta do... our bonuses and eat some food for the XP. Alright, as a disclaimer, I am not an expert Dragoon player. I am a healer main. Everybody gets their turn to watch me play their class really poorly. So I often mess up my rotation. We just chillin' though, okay? We just chillin'. No expectations. Did I already do a ready check? I think I didn't yet. No, I'm not. I do not like Black Mage. Oh, Duke needs a water refill. You know, that's probably smart. It's probably smart. I got my rogue energy Use code ALIEN for 20% off your order. Rogue Energy. No joke. I wouldn't shill it so hard if I didn't love it. Raul, thank you for the pizza, the pizza wiggly pizza, the wiggly pizza with the cheese that wiggles. It's a wiggly pizza. Whoa. I wear a mentor crown, but no one has expectations of you? Wait, you mean the opposite? I think a lot of the people that I play this game with have mentor crowns because they've been playing forever and ever and ever, but they mostly have them hidden. Mostly. Not all. Sometimes they'll show them off for fun. Because it's pretty easy to get the, 1,000 commendations if you... Wait, how many is it? 2,000? If you just play the game a long time, right? Alrighty. As soon as Duke gets back, we will jump in. It's 1,500? Oh. Am I getting close? I wonder. Reputation. Ah, 923! And, you know... Part of that is because I play healer and, like... I don't know, in some ways it should be higher, kind of, because I'm usually... excuse me. I'm usually playing on stream and, like, playing with friends and having a full group and all of that. What are you... You have, like, 2,700? Yeah, I'm not surprised. Zeal, I'm not surprised. I don't have as many as I think maybe I should have because I almost always have a full group, right? Of people that I queued with. Okay, Duke is back. All right. Well, it's a good thing it's the high-level dungeons, because I completely forgot to do the limited leveling, which only works on the leveling one. Never bothered to look at that before. You have a lot, Duke. Jeez, I guess I would have a lot more if I didn't always have a full group, huh? If I did more Party Finder or something. Oh, it's the anti-tower. We love the anti-tower. I'm gonna turn up this BGM a little. Oops. I may have moved my things around last time. Oh, I suppose should do some AoE or something. Hi, Pale. Hello, how are you? Just gathering in V Rising. Are you having so much fun, Pale? I'm doing well. Yeah, the Scuffed Juno run. You got 5 comms for your fun. See? It's cause I usually have a full group. If I queued more by myself, I probably would have more comms. But oh well. I'm not really in a rush to get mentor. It will happen eventually, maybe one day. Except when the game tells me I need, like, things. All the fun. Yeah. You'll always have the mentor crown in my mind. Why? Since when? That can't be right. Oops. Oh boy. I just love Dragoon at this level. You know, with having like one AoE spell. One AoE action. Other than the long cooldowns. Probably should have waited, but oh well. It's boss time. Ziggy Piggy. AoE is not a Dragoon's strength, apparently. Except that, you know, somebody with a pole arm could seriously do some serious work on attacking multiple people. The whole point is you keep people at much further than arm's length. I don't know. I think if Oberon could do it, anybody can. You know what I mean? And by that I just mean that it's possible. Not that anyone can have the skill that Oberon had, obviously. Pretty sure I can't even wear that hat anyway. Nope. Can't wear it. Give us back a Ring of Thorns pole dance attack? What, did you stick the pole arm in the ground and then, like, kick people? Tap the ground and spin? Wait, which end was stabbing? Wait. You slammed the pole into the ground and spun around it kicking. Yeah, isn't that what I said? Sounds interesting. It's doll time. Okay. Let me turn on limited leveling roulette so that... Oh, not understood. Limited leveling. So that when we do our leveling roulette, we will hopefully get something higher level. Be nice, right? And Ella's in 2 buns. Yep. Oh no! It's Don Meg! This is the hardest dungeon for healers because when you're at level for Don Meg, it is very unkind. All faith, wall to wallet. Oh boy. I mean, I'm not saying it can't be done. It's just like, it's right before the healer gets their big, like, cooldowns and stuff. And so it can be a little bit of a pain to heal the tank through it because these mobs have so much health that it takes the DPS a long time to get them low. And then the tank cooldowns basically run out. And then the healer's doing everything they can. And the tank is just waiting for their cooldowns to come back up. It's basically the combat goes too long for how the cooldowns are set up at this level. I'm not saying it can't be done perfectly, it's just, I don't know. We struggled in this dungeon quite a few times. You wanna put a meme, Pale? Well, I don't have links allowed in chat, like it's auto modded out. So you can put it in the Discord though. Thankfully you got Warrior, so it shouldn't be an issue. I think it's before Warrior has all of their best stuff. Level 74. It's only an issue if you do full pulls. Yeah, I mean that's what I'm talking about. It just means that the healer and tank have to be awake. Very awake. And the DPS have to also be awake. Okay, and this little guy has to die. What? I couldn't even interrupt his thing. What the heck? Nice. Warrior has access to their heals at this point? Oh. So you're saying it's just because I was healing Dark Knights through this? So you're saying it's all Kaiser's fault. I will accept this answer. That was a cruel one. He saw that coming, how dare you? What do you mean, how dare I? How dare I speak the truth? Listen, I love Dark Knight. Don't get me wrong. I'm not hating. But at this level, healing a Dark Knight through this dungeon is hell. Oh, come on. I hate it here. Wait, I got a shirt with your name on it. No! You don't even have it on your bars! You're gonna add it to your bars just for me? That's rude. Do I have this? I don't have this. Striking? Oh, it's for, like, monk? That's silly. I've always had it on bar, it doesn't come up. I'm the one that doesn't have Shirk on my bar? A lot of people don't. But that was very suspicious of you, Zeal, to say such a thing. You broke my heart last week when you thought I would shirk you in Juno. All I knew was that I was just healing away and all of a sudden I had all the aggro and I'm like, there's no way I'm doing this much work. time to make plans. Oh, planks. It took me like 10 reads of your message, Zeal, to understand exactly what you said. Starry over here just trying to shirk my heart to someone else. No, I would never. Go back and proofread my messages before this. No, it's okay. I just, like, my brain was not braining. It was only one little typo, but my brain was so hung up on it. I couldn't figure it out. Need more scrolls. Time to gather pollen and make bread and turn all your paper into scrolls. Oh yeah, I already have these, I'm pretty sure. Kaiser has sawdust if you need it. I think we have some too at my workshop. We are all so obsessed with V Rising right now, and to be fair, it's a really, really good game. My immersion! Nope, 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 nope. I was ready that time. I find that much easier to do if looking straight down. But also, I think it's harder for people on controller, but I could be wrong. I think it's actually hardest for people who use WASD. I use the mouse plus Q and E for strafing, so... Finish all my learned items as a payment. I want to get that out of the way so I didn't need to farm it anymore. Oh, you finished your Athenum? Is there anything after the Athenum? Don't tell me. Never mind. I don't want to know. Change my mind. Yeah, I don't think there's a new study. I think the Athenum is the highest level. That looks like. Okay. that big bulky sword. Okay. Alright, do I have anybody who wanted to join for the 8-person roulettes? We're gonna do trials and normal raids. Zeal? Azoic? Tog? Zindani? Kaiser's still at work, right? Question mark? Vampire on the brain. Yeah. Everybody's playing the vampire game, which I totally understand. It just came out on well, the new update just came out on Monday, so everybody's super excited. Being punched in the field still. Finishing up every side thing. Side quests? You pushed it too hard and everyone is excited. If only they could be this excited about my debut in June. my new model that's, you know, if you love this model, you're gonna love the other one more. Because it's like the same, but better. Soon. I know. Soon. Okay, let's do a ready check then. Figured you'd have enough, so I let May the 4th summon me to a galaxy far, far away. How dare you play Knights of the Old Republic instead of Final Fantasy with me? And no. No. It's safer to assume that I'm not gonna have enough. At this point. Far, far worse. Fortnite. Oh no! Come on! Now, how am I supposed to feel your love, Zeal? If you would rather play Fortnite than play the beloved Final Fantasy XIV with me, how am I supposed to feel? No hate to Fortnite, though. Okay, not much hate to Fortnite. I also play Fortnite on occasion. Although I liked it better when it was just Save the World. You know, then they added this like free game mode called Battle Royale. Whole game went to poop. I'm sorry, Zeal, it's terrible. Worse would be Call of Duty. This is also true. Then I really would never forgive you. Oh, Tsukuyomi! Also, hi, John John. Hello, how are you? These are family members. I see them like 3 times a week. You have to see them like 3 times a week? So what you're saying is, if you took one less day with them...
It's going to be a long night.
What if you say it like... Hey cousins, you're cool and all, but I'm gonna go play this other game for a little bit. You're welcome to watch me play this other game. I know some people think that watching someone else play an MMO is boring. Wait a minute, I'm streaming and you're all watching. Hold on. But... but I used to watch my brother play MMOs all the time. I liked watching him play WoW back in ye olde days. Now I will never touch that game again. After playing it on and off for 13 years. I'm donezo. No more Blizzard. WoW refugee. cousins, you wanna watch me play this critically acclaimed MMORPG, Final Fantasy XIV? Of course you do. Fam, you're cool and all, but streamer love of my life requires me to go play 14 when they're later nerds. Sounds reasonable to me. I like watching others play. I used to do that all the time even before Twitch. That's how I found one of my favorite games, Okami. I like watching other people play video games. Starry, you should be seeing her 4 times a week. I mean, that's true. That's true. Spitting facts. All facts, no printer. Sister-in-law and her hubby told me I'm free after this match since they are going to bed. Have fun with your Twitch. Wait, it really worked! Yay! Tell them thank you. Wait, sister-in-law and her hubby, wouldn't that make her hubby your brother? Hi, Zealous. Hello, how are you? Hi, gracious Salami. Hello, how are you?
Suffused with night, I shall prevail.
Bruh.
In moonlight's chill, shine petals veil.
Dude, I'll just finish smacking my head in a brick wall at his 40-person classic rating. Oh god, why? Glad to hear you're doing well though, gracious Salami. Gracious Salami just not even gonna say hi to Zindani. Aww.
I'll grind you under my heel.
Fair. Time for a burger. Oh my gosh, it's a vehicle. It's a car. Alright, Zeal. Did you get that #1 victory royale? Fortnite, yeah, you're about to get down. Get down! 10 kills on the board right now. Just knocked out Tomato Town. Cringe. Baseball. Come on, Zeal. You have a permit for that land plot to function as a parking spot? Yeah. Totally. I leave because of that. No! Oz, don't abandon me! I say that all the time. Have you not heard me sing that before? Sadly, we finished 3rd, but logging in right now. Hey, that's okay. Oz, no! Moo. What the heck? Chugging? Playing Fortnite instead of V Rising? Is that what you mean? Oh my gosh. We die every time we hear it. No, you don't. No, you don't. Somehow all my 14 settings got reset. Really? That's not good. That's bad. That's pretty bad. Remember, back up your user settings. Game is in 1440 size now, so fix that, right? Great. Zeal, are you on your home world or are you on Marlboro? I am here-ish. What does that mean? Ain't nobody willingly on Marlboro. That's hater talk. Hi, Keldar. Also, that said, my original choice was Zalera because I was like, oh, that's a cool name. But Zalera was full because all the other WoW players also thought that was a cool name. And so we ended up on Marlboro, the one that all the WoW players thought was not a cool name. And you know what? It's home. But also, I could not go from playing on Moonguard to playing on Balmung. That was not a choice I wanted to make. Yes, my last home world on WoW was Moonguard. It was not actually my choice. My friends picked it, and they told me they picked it because it was, quote, the last actually social server in WoW. Retail. And I was like, you all just joined for the sus. So I didn't choose to play on Moonguard, and I didn't participate in the festivities on Moonguard. But that's where I was. I got priorities. That's what they all say. I'm gonna say, why did you voluntarily go to Moonguard of all places? Because all of my friends were there. I was like, why would you do this? And nobody willingly want to be on RP servers. I don't have a problem with an RP server, truly. Like, it's fine. But I'm not gonna be all intense about it, you know? Starry RP? Hi, Nevi. I technically was the owner of an ARC roleplay server for several years. So, yes? And when I wasn't the owner, you know, prior to that, I was a moderator. And it wasn't just ARC, I also had a Conan one at one point. And I also joined a Conan one at one point. It was kind of fun. I think RP gets a bad rap because, you know, people are weirded out by the 18 plus stuff. But it is possible to do those things without it. Starry Rust RP? I don't want to play that game. If I were gonna play Rust, it would have to be heavily modded and probably wouldn't even run. And people are like, oh, you like RP? And I'm like, well, yeah. I don't have a problem with it. It's kind of fun. Makes those survival crafter games more interesting, I think. And they're like, oh, well then do you like D&D? And I'm like, no, we are not the same. Because D&D is like, you do like so much RP just trying to tell the other players how much edgier your background is than theirs. It's like, okay, how about we just focus on the campaign? Like, if we could just be anonymous, you know? Like, your past doesn't matter in D&D, that would be ideal for me. Just, let's not talk about it. It never happened. That's why I play video games where you're the adventurer and you have no history. I mean, you know, some people create little histories for themselves, but that's their choice, right? Whereas in D&D, you're kind of expected to come up with something. D&D gets a bad rap that way. Yeah, I mean, it all depends on who you're playing with, right? But, no, my friends were not really good choices for D&D. Everyone has amnesia. Nobody remembers exactly. I think D&D would be more fun if it was more combat, less RP, and more... Like, RP with NPCs is fine, but RP with players just makes me want to scream. Describing your first D&D experience was a D&D horror story. It was 2 of them. 2 separate campaigns with 2 different DMs. One very experienced DM and one first-time DM. Both awful experiences. I don't want to be later than forced to because no one else is progressing literally anything. Yep. Or nobody will talk to this NPC, or everyone's asking the NPC stupid questions. Let me, like, you know, actually ask the question that gets us to progress the game. Oh, it annoys me. So when I mark off the other one, I need to make sure I have a different character selected. Okay, so now we're gonna switch gears to the level 100 stuff. Are you guys ready to run Juno? Make it level 200 stuff. Well, we don't have level 200 yet. 100 is the max currently. Is there anybody out there who would like to run their weekly Juno raid for your coin that you're gonna need lots of coins and you're gonna regret it later when you don't have enough coins? Which is equally on the DM as much as it is on the players. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, John. I think D&D would be more fun if it was like bowling with the bumpers up. I want more structure to stop us from spending like 4 sessions sitting around the same long rest talking about our edgy backstories and planning the next encounter that we know nothing about. And then getting attacked while at our camp because the DM wants us to move on. Instead of just telling us to move on. Could do a module. Or I can just play my little MMORPGs and survival crafters and not play D&D. Force crash the graphics driver. Be right there. Oh. Okay. Again, bad DM or one who just didn't know how to move things along. I think they didn't care to move things along, if I'm being honest. I think they were like, I want this to be freeform. I want people to have fun with their roleplay. And I'm like, well, I want to play the game and not sit around a campfire for ages. And we had to like come up with special sleep schedules for our long rests so that there was always someone on guard. It was too detailed. I'm like, can we just not? Like, I literally had to write it out on paper, like, so-and-so has to sleep for this many hours, so-and-so has to sleep for this many hours, so-and-so can be awake while they're asleep because they're a warforged, but they have to be facing a certain direction. The whole thing was just stupid. It's good to give players freedom like that, but also not give too much freedom. Sounds like bad overall experience. Sticking around for 4 separate days. Okay, I'm exaggerating slightly, but it was like 4 IRL sessions where we got literally nothing done. Oh, did we lose Duke? Sleep schedule sounds like a DM that would also not give bag of holding and makes you count the weight you're carrying. Yeah. I think at one point we did get a bag of holding, but so many people preferred to just carry their own stuff that we didn't really put stuff in it. And we didn't really get enough treasure to put anything in it. Just repairing and selling junk? Good now? Oh, okay. Alright. Bwah! Bwah! This is your warning. We are going to run Juno. Would anybody like to run Juno with us? Just making sure. Would anybody like to run Juno? Did you know we're gonna run Juno? You know what's up? It's Juno time. You know, no. Uh-huh. Thanks for stalling so I can half fix my settings. You're welcome. I'm great at stalling. All right. Zin? Zin, you told me you might play the level 100 stuff today. Juno is the level 100 stuff. Did you lie to me? How doth one Juno? Queue up for the really big raid. I put him on the spot, now he won't respond. Got it. Okay, okay. Heard. As we say. Heard. Okay. Well, if there's nobody wanna run Juno, then we're gonna run Juno. Oh, what do you expect? I expect honesty. Those vampires! I know. Everybody wants to be a vampire. Everybody's playing vampire game instead of Final Fantasy XIV. But I gotta hit that variety complex. Alright. Let's do it. So you don't have enough time in Final Fantasy at the moment to be of help. No, no worries, Pale, no worries. It's okay. I think you're still, aren't you like a very low level, Pale? Am I confused? Sad hoarders. No, you don't need to be sad. You gotta enjoy the game at your own pace. I'm more talking to the level 100s out there. Pale could have run the Rulies. Technically, I think. If I played every day, mayhaps to catch up. I mean, the MSQ is hundreds of hours worth of content if you're actually playing it at a pace where you're reading everything and watching all the cutscenes. But it's really worth it. It's a very, very good story. Just ignore Dawn Trail ever happened. Usually try to read everything at first time. Yeah, me too. Me too. The first time you play through a game, it's important to read everything. Ba-boom, bum, bum. 2 tanks, 3 healers, 5 DPS. It's not even that late at night. People just really don't want to be running this anymore. Which I get it. Like, I get a little bit tired of it too, but... when everybody else is having to run it again, when you need the coins for it, we're gonna be grateful that we ran it now than having to run it later, back to back with another alliance raid. Juno is a lot of fun, but also don't run it every week. I think it's fun enough. It's one of the better parts of this expansion, which is really not hard to do. Everyone runs it on a Tuesday, so they don't need to do it at the end of the week. True, I am also running at the end of the week, but I don't know. The way I see it is like, oh no, maybe you didn't have time this week. Guess what? You can reliably run it with Starry. I don't know. If it gets to the point where I'm queuing for it by myself, yeah, I'll probably not queue for it, but... there were a couple weeks, after the latest patch where I was like, okay, so do you guys still want to be running Juno? And they're like, yeah! And I'm like, okay, so we'll run it. And then... the last, like, couple weeks, it's been, like, a little less. Or, like, people are running it on different days or at a different time, and I'm just like, okay. Well, Haru, thank you for the follow. Oh, hi, Jam Session. Hello, how are you? We're trying to run Juno right now. We're in queue. The queue needs 1 tank, 2 healers, or 2 DPS. Need to keep an eye out because I want to keep running it. Just need some kind of motivation. Well, I do stream Final Fantasy XIV pretty much every Sunday, unless there's like some sort of special event going on. And by that I mean like if I'm doing an event for stream or something like that. Tog, you run against everything. You vote against running anything, so that's okay. Have an excuse for running it on another day. Huh? Tog is a savage raider. This is true. Admiring her handiwork. What handiwork? Hi, Predator. Wanted to come and say hi. Hope everyone's doing well. Oh, thank you for popping in, Predator. I do appreciate it. It's okay that you can't be up late. I know you've been real busy with early mornings and stuff. Predator, thank you for the 3-stream streak. I've been almost done though. Heck yeah, almost done. That's good. No, that's okay, Oz. I know it's you know, it's late for you because you're 3 hours ahead. I understand. I think I make the Q snipe. Well, I hope so. Seeing Starry's HP and item level really shows me how behind I am. Are you? And the item level is honestly, it's thanks to Keldar. Keldar has been helping me out staying geared for current content. Big appreciate. I'll join, but if you want to queue before I log in, that's okay as well. I am in the queue. I am in the queue. I am currently in the queue. The queue is currently not going, so if Moo logs in and Jam Session wants to join the group, you know, I'll just exit the queue and rejoin the queue, you know, with you guys in. Yeah, I know it's covered by chat. I know. We're QQing in the queue. Yep, we sure are. Don't bring me into this. What do you mean don't bring you into this? I just wanted to say thank you publicly and embarrass you a little, you know? What do I need? Well, the queue needs stuff, but we need DPS or tank, so... Jam Session, are you still out there as well? Okay, we will withdraw. I will invite and invite. Okay, looks like Haru's gonna tank for maybe? Question mark? Takes a second to log in, but I'll be there in a minute. Oh, it's because you're standing right there. I thought you were already in. Jam Session's gonna tank? Okay. Alright, just double checking that everybody's on their preferred class. You okay? Oh, we got the queue now because we were a full party. Or, well, we're not a full party, but you know what I mean. We're almost a full party. We got an insta queue because we had more people join. Yay. Okay. I'm scooting into my corner now. If I zone out a little bit, please forgive me. I know I'm streamer, I'm supposed to be like on, but sometimes Juno makes me zone out a little because we've done it so many times, and that's probably not good. That's probably like a thing where like, ah, well, you shouldn't, you know, queue for it then. Yeah, but this is like my day to play Final Fantasy more reliably. Pay attention to your chat, streamer. Should I just like play like this? Just like, hello. Just kidding. Oh my god, excited. I'm literally on my worst job right now. Oh, I see. Playing Black Mage. Brave. Duke's gonna fall asleep. Oh, please don't. Kaylene, thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom. Play like that so we can see every micro face expression. I mean, frankly, if there's anything that, you know, testing out the new model and... Okay, so, you know, for those of you who may not know, this model, if you like this model, you're gonna love my 1.5. So this is my 1.0, and my 1.5 is this model, but with some upgrades to the art, including the face and stuff, like better tracking, better rigging.
How about we start with a big
So
fat knuckle sandwich?
So I've been testing the model, which is finally done, by the way. And the face tracking is so much more detailed. And the thing is, I don't feel bad comparing the 1.0 to the 1.5. I know that's kind of taboo to, like, you know, say it's so much better, but in this case, I'm working with the same artist and the same person doing the rig. So for me, it's okay because, well, it's the same people. They improved because time moved on. It's been over 2 years. And because they improved, I get to showcase their improvement, you know? I don't get to showcase the improvement as much as I would have liked to with a full upgrade, but I was able to showcase a lot of improvement. So when the 1.5 debuts on, I'm finally setting the date, by the way, June 7th, which is a Saturday. You guys will see. You guys will see. The face tracking is so significantly better on the new one. I'm very excited for that because I am a really expressive person, IRL, and I am looking forward to being able to actually, like, make that visible.
Not bad at all. Oh, we're just getting started. Wait for it. Wait for it. Auroral uppercut. Behold the blessed power of Altana.
Try attacking like a V-Rise. Classic move. No, it's okay.
You ready for this? Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Open your
Just working up an appetite. This should do it.
Nope. Take down.
Take this and that and one of these. Now we're having a party. Time to get serious. Wait for it. You can't stop the flood of mortal existence.
Predator, thank you so much for hanging out. I really do appreciate it. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Bye bye!
I'm not done yet. Wait for it. Auroral uppercut.
Glare like you've never glared before. It me, the one who glares until I'm needed. The white mage. I don't only press glare, but if I'm not healing, that's what I'm doing. Damage, damage, damage. I'm just a green DPS. Alliance C. Alright, what are we missing? Search for item? We don't have it. Search for item? We don't have it, so we roll on it.
A forest. Go. We'll look after the girl. What is that? Is some kind of Tural Vitral?
You gonna even use this head? Where's Miss Money? Not for Lamb.
On your guard. I sense something up ahead.
But also I think that they do show on the bunny.
But surely it's no match for you.
I don't like them. have so many augments from August? So many augments to do? I'm gonna have all the stuff I need. Proper tome warrior. I don't have enough tomes, what do you mean? I don't run for tomes, I run for XP. Some from the things you're running? I mean, yeah, I have some. But I'm not very good about spending them lately, so... They will cap out eventually.
Yourselves.
Just give me a day where you buy like 5 Historia pieces, bam,
So
super
where are we
upgrades.
now?
Heck
And
yeah.
what are these floating ruins?
Noted, auto run is now off again. I use auto run during fights. I periodically turn it off and on again. Like, I'm using auto run right now, and then I use the mouse to just like turn. Because people think I'm weird for this, but I have auto run mapped to G. I don't know, that's just where I have it. So I press it all the time. Auto run is great. You just gotta remember that it's on and, you know, turn it off. Oh gosh. I've been skipping expert, yeah. I don't run all the roulettes. Right now I've only been running high level, leveling, trials, and normal. Last expansion I was running all of the roulettes. And it was getting a little bit exhausting with doing Praetorium every week. Victorian orthodontist headgear. Oh no. You mean like orthodontist patient? You're also trying to get Omni 90 from low levels? This is true. I was leveling a lot of things from like level 1 to 90. That's interruptible. Just do expert and ignore the rest? Only doing it once or twice a week? Ah, but that's because you're doing it 4 tomes, because you don't need the XP, right? I'm doing it for the XP, so... XP is reserved for other things. Reserved for other things. What does that mean?
That controls you.
You shall be consumed by the cowardice that binds you.
Twisted by the envy that drives you.
Rage cleans.
Cowardice dismembers.
Hi Fox, hello, how are you? Cosmic Exploration's tempting you to get your crafters maxed. Well, I hear it's really good for that. I was thinking already, even before this expansion started, that this would be the expansion where I finally do that. Finally unlock crafters. Not because I'll use them, but just for the sake of having them maxed out. But it may be a while. It will definitely be after I'm on Neo 100. I don't want to do it yet. So don't get too excited. First you mine, next you craft. Yeah, well, that's the general idea.
You shall be defeated by the apathy that plays.
Friendship circlet? Huh?
Envy and ghosts! Cowardice dismembers! You shall be consumed by the cowardice that binds you. Arrogance defiles! Cowardice dismembers!
Well fought. Uklamat chose her companions well.
Our next destination. No doubt a warm reception awaits us. Let's go and have a look. What? Why only you?
All your aggro hormone.
cannot die! Not until I have eradicated you and your kind from this world! crush your bones! Of hatred, oh how they burn! There will be naught left of man but smoke and ash!
Hasn't been enough glaring? Well, I'm sorry then. Not glaring enough for the Glare Club. Glaringly obvious.
The darkness within me shall devour you all! This insult! I will scour it away with your blood. Give up your painful strivings. Give in to the darkness of oblivion. Your funeral dirge has begun. Its mournful notes sing of your demise. Wretched filth. Return to the feculent soil that birthed you! Of my rage quenches the candle of your trivial existence.
Poor Moo. You just moved a little too soon, that's all it was, Moo.
insects you are! I will not fall. I will keep coming back until the fires of wrath consume me!
I guess I didn't step forward on that one. The land trembles before my might! Kneel before me! Your demise shall portend the extinction of Altana's vile progeny! Woo! Ba-bang. What do you mean? Thanks for the great time. What do you mean? Where you going, huh? Oh boy. Got to hear it all in English voices too. Crazy time. Did my civic duty. You're not gonna join us for M8? I mean, you came all the way over here, right? What do you mean about that? What do you mean about that? Is there a way to turn off LB animations? Why would you want that? 1 week of no Starry on V-Rising. Time to stay in the mines for a week. Hi, Rin. No, I mean, I'm only gonna be gone on Tuesday, Thursday, and so it'll just be Friday, Saturday we'll be playing V-Rising, both those days. So not quite a whole week, but close. But yeah, Rin, we will need lots of iron and scrap and other things. Stuck in the mines? First time? Kaiser, who's been farming mats for me for years. Got blinded twice. You got blinded. Don't be so zoomed in. Okay, Kayleen. Wasn't hit by a single mechanic until Kelgar got my attention with making those glare puns. Aww. It's okay, you can blame Keldar this time. Wasn't zoomed in, it was the camera angles. Camera angles? What camera angles? Okay. Okay, Zeal. Thank you for joining for Juno. Welcome to Minion Construction Incorporated. Please look over your contract. Press your blood print at the bottom. Are you performing, Starry? I'm always performing. What? Okay, so are we ready to queue up for this really awful fight that I kind of hate, but we're gonna do it anyway because we gotta get the weapon piece? Was that specific enough? Wait. 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 How are you going to sell me on M8 when you talk like that? I'm not. Next week is Tome Weapon as well. I don't know what that means, but huzzah! Well, you need Mad Starry. Does Mini Construction Inc. Got it. You'll have to take that up with, Kaiser. See if Kaiser, Rin, and Zin, and Oliver can manage it or not. Tuesday, if you have the tomestones, you can get current unaugmented tome weapon. You mean like you don't have to do something else? Okay, just double checking. I think we're good to go. Okay. Too late, you're locked in. Starry would also need 500 tomes. Ah. You have your 7th drop if you run M8 every week with stars, 1 week behind. Yeah. Okay, so I need to lock in for this one. So if I miss chat, I'm really sorry. If it's important, you can send it again after the fight. I'm gonna turn the BGM up to 100 and we're gonna just jam while I try not to get hit by things because this is still only the 4th time I've run this fight. I think 4th. So, yeah. We're doing it. Still waiting on your good night. Did you say good night in chat or in game? Oh! You said it in chat. Ozcrow, thank you so much for hanging out and thank you for playing. I do appreciate it. I hope you have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay?
I heard you can't read chat, so can I still back out?
Heard you can't read chat, so
Let's
I'm gonna
begin,
go back out.
shall we?
No! Moo, thank you for the 100 biddies, but no, you can't back out.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I'm not trying to ignore you. I'm sorry. Thank you for lurking. Oh, hi Tater Time. Thank you for the hydrate. Give me a second.
I wonder if you can keep up.
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him. Oh no! I couldn't avoid that one. A stylish evasion, well done.
I do like toying with my prey.
to command.
The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
Not bad. Not bad. We've scarcely begun.
Oh gosh, this is gonna hurt.
Bear my biting wings.
I mean, at 100% power, this is a wipe anyway. Okay, well that wasn't even me, so I feel good about that. Never seen that hit 100. I've never seen DPS who don't push buttons. I'm talking about the randos, by the way, not us. Holy cow.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Queen! I wonder if you can keep up.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him. Oh no! They couldn't avoid that one.
Do they know their parry? Are they missing Eves? Oh no, there's Eos. Okay.
A stylish evasion, well done.
I do like toying with my prey.
Tater. Hey, I finally did that part without messing up. That's the first time. Yay!
The earth is mine to command.
my goodness, we're getting raided! Kiwi Cat, thank you so much for the raid! How was your stream? What were you up to? Kiwi Cat, thank you! You were playing Final Fantasy XIV? Of course you were. What were you doing today? Progging Savage on this fight? I'm just doing the normal version. But welcome in, Raiders, for those of you who don't know me. Hi, hello, my name is Starry. I am a blue alien space captain, broadcasting live from the spaceship. It's nice to meet you! Hello, hello! Oh goodness. Oh goodness! Sorry, the fight is really loud. Let me scoot to my corner so I'm not blocking the whole screen.
How delightful!
Oh my goodness. Oh, welcome in, Raiders. Wow.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in
Oh
surprising
no,
ways.
time to go to the gold saucer.
Where did that colossal thing come from? He's put the Colossus to the sword.
Okay. Whoa.
Must have heard, but they're not out of the fight yet.
Let me turn this BGM back up while we're fighting. But Kiwi Cat, I hope you had a wonderful stream. Please make sure you do your after stream care. Drink some water, eat some food, just relax, get some sleep, whatever you need to do, Kitty Cat. Thank you so much. Take care of yourself, streamer. I'm dead. I look away for 2 seconds. That's what I get.
You're mine! Pack of wolves!
This around?
Oh, we really needed LB3 healer.
Try this! Well, that's what happens when you... Oh. We lost one. Do I have control over getting... No, I don't. Somebody else is party leader. Oh, okay.
Let's begin, shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
Okay.
Queen!
Me just, you know, trying to get through this fight. It's only like my 4th time doing this fight on normal. And,
Such speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
oh boy.
A stylish evasion, well done.
No, I am not savage ready. I am, however, just trying to pull us through this fight with these randos. Okay, let me turn this BGM back up.
I do like toying with my prey.
Shoot.
Can't you fend off a pack of wolves?
See, far worse players you are, Savage Raiders. That's painful, but true.
Fly true! The earth is mine to command. Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely
This one doesn't
begun.
make me happy. I know. Why couldn't we prog on the dancing one? I say prog, I don't mean prog, but like, why couldn't that be the 8th one? Why did it have to be this? So many returner flowers. Yes, there are. I'm starting to think this healer's gear is just shot. Well, we don't have the DPS to take out this wolf. It's already over. Yep. Alright.
Bear my biting wings.
Yeah, I mean, they're at least 720. I think their gear might just be broken. Thank you, Kiwi Cats. I'm glad you like my model. It's okay, jam session. Go take a break. Yeah, that mechanic is the one that I struggle on, is the blade or dash blade mechanic. But everything else I've got almost down. Level 106 weeks in a new patch. Some people don't level quite that quickly. Moo, you press U to bring up the duty finder, and the duty finder brings up add members. Either that, or we could leave, and we could pick up a few more people. I don't know. Says finding members? Oh, we are currently looking for members. Okay, we got one. Okay, I guess we're trying again.
Let's begin, shall we?
Okay, here we go.
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair?
I wonder if you can keep up.
Speed, it's as if there's a pack of him.
A stylish evasion, well done.
I do like toying with my prey.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Can't you fend off a pack of wolves?
Thank goodness I benediction.
Fly true! The earth is mine to command!
Oh, Thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Oh gosh. Okay.
Bear my fighting wits.
Yeah. Louis abandoned. We're gonna pick up Zin. And if anybody else wants to join. Did we not abandon? Another vote is already in progress. Abandon. If we vote abandon, then we don't get any penalty or anything. I feel bad because I know that that healer was just trying to learn the fight, but we kept getting random DPS who were not dealing DPS. And that was not working. So I do feel bad. Like, that was clearly that healer's first time in there. They really were just trying to learn it, and I saw them learning. But we couldn't have the healer who's learning plus the DPS who are also either learning or just refusing to press buttons. And we were getting 100 points. It's like, destroy the wolves already. I'm a healer. I can't make the difference in DPS that much. Alright. I think my gear is fine because I was at above 100%. Everyone else, do you guys need to repair your gear? Duke, do you need repair? Who am I kidding? Do we even... I think Zin might be able to repair. I don't know. Actually, come to think of it. I don't know. If you're on top of the DPS, shouldn't be hitting more than 80%. Yeah. Only if you're okay with a jam session. I know that was very frustrating. I don't want to put you through hell, but if you're volunteering, I'm not gonna say no. Don't want to keep buying more gear. Just auto give me the gear I need, Squeenix. I mean, they kind of do. Alright. Everybody's gear good? You don't play. Well, what can you do? What can you do? Alright, was there anybody else who wanted to join? If you need me, I'll be in the basement, curled up in a corner, rocking back and forth. I feel that, Duke. I saw that attempt. That looked like a savage fight. Okay, I might butcher your name right now. Please forgive me. Is it Sean Triana? Sean Triana? Or is it Seon Triana? Sean is fine? Okay. I just I wasn't sure. I was like, wait, let me make sure. But welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, you can join us if you want to, if you're willing. After you saw that fiasco. I swear half that party was not mine. They were randos. We probably would be fine with this group getting 2 randos, but it was 2 people were new and severely undergeared and 1 wasn't pressing buttons. Yeah. Yeah, I saw that healer was really trying. Like, I'm not trying to flame or anything. Jumping World, how do I find you now? I have a command right here. So we're on Crystal Marlborough, and we're currently at the FC house. So Imperium Ward 7, plot 21. I'm as random as they come, but I'm not that random. I know, Duke. It's okay. You know, just like me, you tend to make the same mistakes I do, but I also see you learning. I do like sometimes I'll lock in and only see myself, but other times I'll be like, oh, you know, someone else got caught in it too, now I don't feel too bad, right? And so that's when I notice people are learning, and I was seeing that healer was learning. It was clearly like their first time doing the fight or something, and I felt really bad abandoning them, but that was just not gonna work with that group. They'll get another group and they'll be fine, I'm sure. I think Moo might be getting better gear. Aha! Okay. Invite to. Huzzah, welcome in. Alright, so if you're tanking, it looks like Haru can focus on DPS, and then we'll be good, I think. With just 1 random, I'm willing to bet on that. For all we know, this new person could be that healer. I seriously doubt it. They don't have the returning player flower. So, no. Okay. Are we all buns except Haru? I think we are. No, wait. Yeah. We're all buns. Huzzah! Haru is either you could say pretending to be a bun or just a carbuncle. Don't worry about it. Bun army. Mm-hmm. An honorary bun. Yep. An honorary bun just for today. Just kidding. Impasta bun. Have cute glam so I get a pass? Of course, of course, of course. I do find it surprising just how many of us are buns, though. A Fluffle has assembled! Hey, Zoic, you busy right now, buddy? Okay. As soon as Moo is done getting gear, I think we'll be good. Starry, try on the headgear if you haven't. I think I did earlier. During the raid. You're talking about this one, right? Yeah. I know what you mean. Like, it does look like orthodontist gear from forever, a million years ago. It's not good. Oh, Haru's? Oh, you want me to try on Haru's headgear? Okay. That's the weapon. 4 ears! It's kind of silly. I'm in no way a bunny. I'm not eligible to join. You can be an honorary bunny, Azoic. Biblically accurate bun girl. Oh boy. No inventory left, but I'm good now. Just 4 million down the drain. Okay. So, is everybody's gear good to go? We're all good? The 6 with Lop Hop. We've got this. We can do it. We've done this before. We'll be just fine. I promise. Oh gosh. Don't shake your head at me, Moo. Duke, are you ready? Yeah, people with glasses are called 4 eyes. Well, there you go for the buns. 4 ears? Alright, you ready? Okay. Sean, thank you for the follow. And thank you for being willing to hop in. I know it's, it was pretty rough to watch that. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, I do stream Final Fantasy XIV every Sunday. Just about. But I play other games. Right now, we're really big into V Rising, the vampire survival crafter game. We played that 3 times this week. Heck yeah. You going again? Dang, now to re-hide the stream. Zeal, why don't you just unlock it and join us? Why do you have to do this? Yeah, we have to go back in because we didn't actually beat it, Zeal. I'm sorry. Zeal, you're from Aether, right? Why do I think you're from Aether? Why is my brain... I always forget who's a traveler and who's not. I'm like, you should all just be on Marlboro with me. Just transfer, just join me. Just join my FC. Come hang out. I have an alt in crystal, that's one. Need an FC? There's no 24/7 crafter on Starry's lawn. Yeah, I need a 24/7 crafter on my lawn. No, we have several crafters in the FC. Oz is finally leveling. Tog is leveling. Kaiser has been leveling. We have crafters. They just they don't sit on the lawn AFK. They're not the kind of people who stay logged into the game while AFK constantly, you know. As fun as that is. Do you have an alt on crystal somewhere that I could maybe start leveling? Only if you want to. I'm not gonna push people to level alts. I just mean, like, bring your mains. Who, you know, whatever you want. I'm here. We're not the biggest FC. But hey, it's me, right? Gosh, I sound so arrogant. No. Omni Hunter finally caught up 2 months ago. Kaiser's technically not in the FC. Because he doesn't want to abandon his large house over on Diabolos. Can Starry in the FC too? Yeah. Did you finish the raid or did y'all leave? We had to leave. We had to abandon that group. And now we need 1 DPS. That's never gonna happen because no DPS queues by themselves anymore. Lighthouse, I don't blame him. Yeah, but like... I don't know. It just seems silly. We own like a good portion of this ward so far already. So plot 21 is the FC house. Plot 16 is my house. Plot 10 is Zin's house. Wait. Yeah, Zin's house. And plot 12 is Radish's house? 12? 12? No, 8. Wait, no, 11. 11. But we have 4 of the houses in this ward. And I would love to one day get all of them. Give up my medium to come here. Hey, well, you know, what can you do? If you can guarantee me a new house in medium or large, I'll consider it. It's the guarantee part that is hard to do for you. But I can tell you that people do not like the Imperium. So you're more likely to get an Imperium house than any other. Because people just don't like it. They don't like the grass. They don't like the views. Tried to buy one in your ward, lost the 50-50. Oh. You know what's funny? When I got the FC house, when it was new, I lost the 50-50 to the number 0. Yeah. The number 0 won the house. So we got the house for free. And then Square Enix is like, we're not gonna charge you. And then later they were like, but if you want to like make it right and like pay, we'll give you like these stupid little posters. And I'm like, no. No, you made a mistake. I lost to the number 0. I'm not doing this. The grass is butts. Okay, I agree the grass in the Imperium is not my favorite, and I would like it if they had done a better job with the texture, but I like everything else about it. Fine with that. Okay, let me lock in and try not to die on this fight.
I do like toying with my prey.
Oh, shoot. I wasn't safe from the first one. Oh, God. Sorry, that's the mechanic I still struggle on. Everything else I'm doing okay. Oh, shoot. I used it too soon.
Fly true.
I hate that.
The earth is mine to command. Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Okay, DPS looking a lot better now. Good job, guys. Let's go. Let's show him. Let's show him how this fight is done. Kill the wolf's heads. Kill him. Can we do it under 60? Almost. Tater, thank you for the hydrate. They really could for this song. It's not bad. After you get used to it. It's not my favorite one of the expansion, but it's okay. It's growing on me.
Still you stacked. How delightful.
Water time. Oh my gosh.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that awful thing come from? He's put the Colossus to the sword. Must have hurt, but they're not out of the fight yet.
You're mine. Pack of wolves. Try this.
We all got hit by that. You all tricked us. We all trusted somebody. We all trusted somebody. Who was it? Mistakes were made. Oh, I'm so sorry. That is literally, I don't know why that mechanic is just so hard for me. And then I was like, oh, everyone's over here. Let me join them over there. I saw that's where the first guy spawned. But I didn't see where the second one went. And I was like, wait. Show them how this fight is done. Shh. Keldar. Join us.
Let's begin,
All right.
shall we?
Can the challenger defeat the wolf in his own lair? is it that attack of him? A stylish evasion, well done. Oh no! They couldn't avoid that one.
I do like toying with my prey. Can't you fend off a pack of wolves? Fly true! The earth is mine to command! Not bad, not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
A 60%. That's some sweet DPS right there.
Still you stand.
How delightful.
Fenrir's power can be wielded in surprising ways.
Where did that colossal thing come from? He's put the Colossus to the sword. But they're not out of the fight yet.
You're mine! Pack of wolves! this.
I went the wrong direction.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger. They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Nope. Whoopsie. Right spot. I was almost there. Oh, sorry, I canceled my cat. Oh no! Your game crashed? Is that what happened? Okay, your game crashed and my, I canceled my cast when I probably shouldn't have. I was just like, oh no, wait, I don't need Medica. Do I need Medica what? And then I poo-poo. I'm sorry. It's Pokeball. Oh, I didn't see that. Jam session. Jam session. That time we did fine. It was just Zin got Pokeballed and I, yeah. What do you mean we beat in the fight? Earlier that was with a different group. That was like half the party wasn't even real. This time it was because Zin got Pokeballed and I didn't realize that I needed to increase my healing output. And then we weren't standing in the paladin thing, but you know. Came here with the cat today already right before. Ha ha. Yes. When the cat raided in, when Kiwi Cat raided in, we had half of a rando group and it was bad. This time we're just...
Let's begin.
I don't know.
shall we?
I don't have any excuses. Pale, thank you for the stretch and the hydrate and the head pads and the healing. I swear we're gonna get this. This is so ridiculous. The game does not want us to win. Because we would have had it on that one, but Zen got Pokeball.
I wonder if you can keep up.
We did not struggle with this much last week. We really, really did not. DPS is much better for this group. We're doing fine. Just... dang. That one mechanic that I struggle on, and then the pillars seem to be the weakness for the rest of the group.
A stylish evasion, well done.
I do like toying with my prey.
Wait. Was that not the second one?
Can you fend off a pack of wolves?
I know we're supposed to go clockwise or counterclockwise, but that part always tricks me. This is my curse. I can see what I'm doing wrong. But fixing it, that's a whole other thing.
To command. Not bad. Not bad. But we've scarcely begun.
Fight just hits so hard. We go from like full health to 1/3 left.
Bear my biting wings. Still you stand. How delightful.
I really didn't think you'd get home before we cleared either. I didn't think we'd be doing this fight, what are we on, 12? 12 times today? Last week it didn't take near this long.
Fenrir's power
Took like
can be wielded in surprising
3
ways.
balls last week? Okay. And again, we had randos that time too.
You're mine! Pack of wolves!
Yeah, it has been over an hour.
Try this!
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger! They're back on their feet! Let's see if they can stay standing!
Okay. Keep for the cover. It's also just such a long fight. That knockback saved your life. Brian, thank you for the follow. Hello and welcome.
You're mine!
Always with the interrupting toast.
Pack of wolves!
Brian, thank you for the toast. Nom 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 nom.
It's all over! Until next time.
That was so embarrassing. You would think that was like our first clear or something. I swear it wasn't. Why was it so hard today? What? Thank you. You would think that was savage. No, that was normal. Oh look, he's Keldar. Crafting away. Nice. Practice for Savage. I don't know if that helps you on the Savage fight, to be honest. Hate the pillars in normal. They are unironically easier in savage. That's what I've been told. But I've also been finding the sweet spot in normal where pretty much you stand with a pillar to your left or your right, but it's usually the left. And then you just go clockwise to the next pillar. It's very convenient. I have found the sweet spot. Sometimes I don't find it though, and I'm like, no, I'm on the wrong side of the arena, and I can't overcorrect, but nope, it's there. There's a spot that you can just go counterclockwise at. Until there is one where all of the sides are danger and the middle is where the safety spot is, and that one's a little hard to do. But there's like, yeah, 3 different patterns. Reading them quickly is rough. It is. It is very rough. So I guess I just keep getting lucky, but just guess and hope. I just look at the pillar next to me and hope that the pillar on the opposite side is not coming right for me. And this is coming from someone who's already cleared this tier. Oof. You know, it happens. It happens to all of us. Just like my awful inventory. Oh, God. Oh, can't put that in there. Put that there for now. Don't look. It's bad. You might be wondering, what are we doing now? We're gonna go do something very, very easy and kill Sophia. Unsynced. Does anybody want something while I'm here? Oh, Keldar is offering services for crafting, I think. One of my biggest problems, ignoring the voice that tells me that Ifrit Leap is a good idea right before a major boss mechanic. Oh no. I don't play enough Summoner to know what that means, but I can imagine. Just my situational awareness dies out the longer the fight is. I don't like doing raids. It's the same thing over and over for so long, so clockwise, counterclockwise mechanic, plus needing to look where the attack is going to land. I zone out well before that mechanic. Oof. That's rough. Now for something easy. Ifrit is a dash with an animation lock. Usually doing it at the wrong time equates death. Oh, animation lock. Okay. Fun.
The unenlightened come.
It's like Dragoon or Red Mage deciding that backflip leap is a good idea on Titan. No, not on Titan. The struggle. Okay, before I forget, switch to Dragoon. And then check off the Wondrous Tales because of challenge log. See? Challenge log. Reward. Oh, I only get 2,000 gil. Never mind. For some reason I thought there was XP for that. Well, challenge log is not gonna be finished, most likely. Time to switch to Black Mage and turn in this Wondrous Tales book. Hi Zib, hello, how are you? Oh, are you trying to give me a ride? I need a ride to the delivery Moogle. I forgot to do that. Okay. Have to get rid of my treasure map real quick. Okay, now we have to go turn this in. There's a lot of stories, but they seem like so not connected. Oh yeah, level 96 on Black Mage. Oh boy. That's why we can't have things. I joined to help with the 100. I'm done for the night for the time being. Okay, thank you for joining, Moo. You like the Sophic weapons, Duke? Well, they're all yours, because I think most people, we just leave them. Alright. So I don't have to complete this Wondrous Tales book this week. We could save it for next week. Do we... Yes, collectively we. Do we want to run some fates? And by fates, I mean Endwalker fates, because I'm not caught up. The other thing is, I just remembered that I need to switch the laundry, and I didn't do that several hours ago. So I might go deal with that real quick. Or I don't know, we could do some leveling dungeons. I don't know. Unless you want to run treasure maps, because I don't know. I'm not going to be able to stream until 1 AM tonight. Like I normally do on Sundays, because I have to be up kind of early tomorrow. So, run your expert. Where? Down to help you level? Yeah. Okay, sounds like there's not much excitement for running fates, which does technically get me XP, albeit not much. Okay. You're gonna call it for gaming tonight? Aw, no worries, Duke. Thank you for playing. Pulling into the gear crafting hole. Nice. Congratulations. Could also use fates anyway, so I keep saving for the sugar glider squirrel mount. Oh. Forgot that was a thing. Okay. So real quick, I'm gonna BRB to go switch my laundry loads. I might have to restart the load, because yeah, I don't know what I want to do. Anyway, I will be right back though, okay? So don't miss me too much. Alright. Starry BRB. Okay, Starry back. All right. So, I had to switch to laundry, and I also got some food because I stood up and I was like, "Wow, I'm hungry." Okay. So, what did we decide? Are we running dungeons? Maybe? Is that what we want to do? Did we decide we want to just like level? Just like brain off leveling in low level dungeon roulettes or whatever? Technically, even though we already ran the dungeons tonight, if we run one more, I'll get XP from the challenge log. But if I do the level 100, that XP goes to waste. So I would have to do like the leveling roulette again, basically. Which I'm okay with. Hi, Oliver. Hi, Freak Job. And thank you, Zin. Thank you, Peo. What are we thinking? Because that's kind of what I'm thinking. Down for whatever? I appreciate that. I really appreciate you coming in and hanging out with us, Haru. A pleasant surprise, to be sure. Does that say we have 26 minutes remaining? No, 26 hours remaining. 3 minutes. Okay. I was like, what? Zin, are you down to do some leveling? Perhaps? It's okay if no. Sorry, I saw you were still in the group. Seems like Oliver and Haru are down, so I was just asking. I just go for the tombstones, but yeah, okay. That's fine. Okay. Let me scoot into my corner here and Are we good? I will do a limited leveling roulette so that hopefully we get something at level. Hopefully. Just as soon as everybody ready's up. You ready? Okay. Here we go. Did stream get chunky? I don't know. To be honest, I wasn't looking over at OBS. I was just like zoning in on my poor execution of these rotations. They're like so puntable. What? What do you mean? No, don't punt it. It's cute. No, look at his little bunny self. I'm really sad that the minion doesn't look exactly like it. The minion you get is one of these. Big sad. I wanted a minion of the boss. Instead I got a minion of the minions. Who knows, maybe they'll release hard mode dungeon. Chili. I'm probably also a little undergeared for this. Still breathing. Oh, he's gone. Sad. Monty. Hello, how are you? Alright, hope you're having a great day. Not too shabby. Glad to hear you're doing good, Monty. Melee DPS requires so much brain power, and I know that people who play melee DPS would probably say that's not true, but I hate it. The rotation. Okay, hate is a bit of a strong word, but it just, my brain is like, this requires too much work. I do appreciate that they changed Dragoon a bit, so the rotation isn't quite as bad as it was when I was leveling it during Endwalker, but holy cow. It is too much work. Okay, so it's not just me. No, it's not that I need, like, a teacher on how to Dragoon. It's that my brain is, like, getting a little bit bored. And it's not that I don't have something to focus on. It's just my brain is, like, it's almost too much to focus on. So it's actually more that I'm getting, like, almost overwhelmed, but not quite. I don't know how to explain it. ADHD brain. Yeah, well, yep. Hi, Chicken. Hello, how are you? I'm sorry I'm not playing your favorite game, V Rising, tonight. The game doesn't have a lot going on, also coming from a samurai main. I like samurai. That's the thing. It's not that I hate melee DPS. It's just not my favorite. Because, like, I think with melee DPS, you have to think so much harder about where you're standing, like for positionals and things, and I just can't be bothered. Just can't be bothered. Something that actually looks like its picture for once. That's what True North is for? Yeah, and then I hit True North twice. You know what I'm saying? Or I forget that True North exists and I don't even bother hitting it. It's either I accidentally hit it twice, or I don't hit it at all. Unless you're in harder difficulties, you'll hit them half the time, so don't worry. Fair. Truer North. I need True North to still have 2 charges, but I need it to, like, lock while it's active and then unlock when it is no longer active. That's what I need. I need like, I need the guardrails up. I need it to not be activatable while it's still active. Because I don't think there's anybody doing that on purpose. That sounds kind of silly. Like, oh, let me hit true north twice. Well, it doesn't stack. It just resets the cooldown. Or resets the countdown. Like, it doesn't stack. Not only do we die to the same mechanics, but I do the same thing with True North. See, I told you, Duke. I'm not trying to call you out, I swear. It's literally only because we make the same mistakes that I even notice. This is what I've been trying to say.
Prove you are worthy to rule. Chronicles of End. Recount the fury of erupting peaks. Chronicles of End. Return the hunger of roiling waters. I will take the measure of your resolve. Implacable strength of the mountain, be mine! Spirit of my brethren, your thunder roars! That you should endure my fury. Chronicles of End. Record the cruelty of merciless storms.
I got animation locked. And then I got hit by something I should have avoided. giant mosquito in your office. A giant mosquito or a skeeter eater? Wait. Actually, if I'm thinking about your location, is that real? Is that true? I'm scared. The world is just too dangerous 17 hours ahead. Woo. Okay. Yeah, that did that, and then I have these still. I have a feeling like I need to hit this button. Oh! Oh good, I have one. Yay! I am so undergeared. I could feel it while we were doing those fights. I was like, I am not hitting anything half as hard as I should be. Just fall asleep. I like to land on you when you sleep. Wait, what? Never bother replacing the dome gear. This is the organic gear from the Alliance raids, I think. Using it till the next 10 levels? Yeah, that's what I normally... I don't normally, like, go around trying to replace my gear every, like, 2 levels, you know? But what can you do? Oh, one sec. I need to check something. I'm looking to the side because people say they don't like when I'm looking, like, right ahead. Okay. Washing machine still has an hour left on it. Great. I'm gonna be up all night. I don't want to be. I have to be up early tomorrow. You should replace the tome gear starting around 95, 97. It gets kind of dicey. It'll start taking way too long if you don't at least replace weapon. I know. I know. Yeah, I don't even have, like, dungeon gear to really replace it with. I've got nothing. I got that one piece from the dungeon, and that's it. I know though, Haru. I know that was taking way too long. I could feel it. I could feel it taking way too long. What's my weapon at? Let's see. Level 89 weapon. What am I doing with my life? I didn't even get the level 90 weapon. Let me let me give you this at least. Wasn't even top tier for Endwalker. It was not even close. Don't give me that look. These are all level 90 gear. I mean, except for the obviously the bracelet I just got, but so 100% judging, not even gonna lie. Well, if only I had some dedicated people. The fact you're also capped on poetics is alarming. What do you want me to do? What do you want me to spend it on? Level 90 gear? If only you had Poetics to buy end of year from Endwalker. Would that be higher than Theogonic? Wouldn't it be the same? I don't have all these numbers memorized, so... It's higher? It would be higher than Theogonic? Really? Monk Bente gear, which is 660. Oh. Well, that would probably help a lot. We're splitting hairs here. This is true. Every time I did that, I realized much higher level than my weapon was previous tier's weapon, not the one I should have been. Yeah, I went into Zodiark was it Zodiark Extreme or Zodiark Normal? I think it was Zodiark Extreme with a Heaven's Ward relic weapon. Because I was showing it off prior to queuing up, and then I forgot to switch it back. There's a clip. There's a clip where we defeat Zodiark after the most zombied run ever, and then we were like, why was that so hard? Why was my healing output so low? And then I look at my gear and I'm like, I have the relic. I have the relic. There's a clip. There is a clip of it. I just, you know, I wanted to make it more of a challenge. Zoic is so disappointed in me. If you're not tanking, you can get by without upgrading anything past what you get from dungeon runs. Assuming you get stuff from dungeon runs and don't just pass on everything. Okay, but my inventory is so full, I may have to go turn in some gear. For Grand Company seals. No, I'm very grateful that y'all put up with my absolute ill-preparedness. It's also a lot easier to get things from dungeon runs if you don't stuff your inventory full of other stuff. I don't know what you're talking about. Who would ever do such a thing like that? Who would do that? That's crazy! You're doing fine given your item level. Looks like you're hitting your buttons. I was definitely hitting buttons. There was buttons being pressed. Not always necessarily in the right order, but they were getting pressed. And that is more than you can say for some of those DPS we had earlier. Stop shoving that in my face! Should I... Wait. I got you. You wanted to see it closer? This is what you wanted? You can't really see all of it. Is this what you wanted? I can just play the game like this. This is fine. I'm just kidding. I know my inventory is upsetting, okay? This is why I have it. What did I have it at? 90%? No, I think I had it at like 80%. I have my inventory small. Good lord. This is... I don't even know what we want anymore. Oh, before I do this, I'm turning off the BGM so you guys don't have to hear the da 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 a million times. Did you what you want? You're a big girl. She's pretty small actually. Hey! What the heck? This is toxic. I'm being attacked. I'm under attack out here. Why do I even have these still? Let me just I don't need them to fill up my inventory. Ow! Ow! Why are you so rude? Azoic bonking me. I ain't attacking you, I'm too lazy to aim for the floor. Wow! You couldn't aim for the floor, cause you'd miss. I could come back for... Yeah, because I have to actually bend down to touch it. What? Why would you be touching the floor? And also, you touch the floor all the time. With your feet. You never know you're gonna need a giant beaches of scouting. Yeah, why not? They're great glam. You guys see my glamour dresser? It's full. Wait, I am gonna need the maiming. No, not maiming. I'm gonna need... What? Slaying. That's what I'm gonna need. Kinda surprised you're getting rid of Innovacios since it's still business off for Criterion. I mean, it scales you down anyway, right? I don't think you understand how full my inventory is. The others are screaming at me because they've been here this whole time. And they know how dumb my inventory is. Why, hello there! What's up? Why boxing? Why rude? Why punch? Bum, 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 bam, 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 bam. Now she's being attacked in game. Hi, Minotaur. Oh, right. Is this your alt? Sorry, it's been a while since I've seen that name in game, so I'm confused. I was like, who is this? We've lost another pair of breeches. I don't know the madness and what do you mean? First you're yelling at me for having bad gear, then you're yelling at me for having gear that is for having my inventory be full, and now you're yelling at me for getting rid of stuff. Are we winning? Hi Tenda, hello, how are you? Look, I just made a ton of space. It doesn't look like it though, because a lot of it came from in here. Which means we can put that back. Eventually. There will be no space for anything but white gear and my gear sets. That's how it's gonna be. One day. That's all we'll have room for. Can't trust the chocobo would die. No, we can't. Chocobos already got dye and other things, and the chocobo wouldn't be able to fit them all either. So, but also then I would have to pull out the specific dye that I want anytime I want dye, and that sounds like so much work. I've been told it is somewhat cathartic when I clean out my inventory. People get very happy. That it makes them feel better. Is there a peace lover top in there? I don't remember. I think because it's normal quality and I had a... So you know how the glamour set, like the glamour dresser, recently they made it so that you could put a full set in as one piece? Well, turns out I had like mix matched high quality and normal quality of those, so I had to go buy like several million gil worth of fixing my sets to put them away properly. I think the peace lover, this might be a leftover from that. Guess you'll have to manually lower the quality. Kaldar? What do you mean with a right click? Alright. There, look. Let me try and find something that's high quality real quick and show you. Okay, this is high quality. Okay, hold on. This is high quality. Lower quality is there? I thought I had to be a crafter to do that. Well, today I learned. Man, if only I had like a whole peanut gallery worth of people who would just tell me things. Whew, that'd be crazy. And if only I listened to those people too. Don't do it, it's much nicer, high quality. You know what's funny? This is already in my glamour dresser. These two are duplicates. Only high quality for Starry's prestigious inventory. You're gosh darn right. Look, we made a lot of space just now. We can put boots in here now. That's trousers. Boots. Look at that. All that inventory that we just cleared up. Streamer privilege, given all the gear. What do you mean given all the gear? I knew that bit of info was gonna hit right after she told me she spent millions. Well, at least I have cookies. I know I got rid of some. Oh, it's because I pulled them out of my chocobo saddlebag. That's right. I was like, I know I got rid of so much more gear. Why is my inventory still full? Well, because I had a bunch of gear that didn't fit in anywhere. And I just had it over here. You know, just chilling. Just put the level 89 Dragoon gear back in her armory chest. I could slap the clams together if you want to secure the parts off the market board instead of save money. What are you talking about? No, I already did it. No, my glamour dresser is as full as it can be right now without me having to remove a bunch of things that maybe I don't use again. What? Okay. They should give us more glamour space for sure. Yeah, they should. It would be nice, wouldn't it? Remember clearing out like 10 slots when I converted everything I could to outfits? I cleared like close to 20 spots when I converted everything. It was a good thing for me. Oh yeah, this is the candle rod. It's a candelabra. Instead of an egg for once, we got a candelabra. It actually glows. That's really funny. It gets lit up. Oh wait, is this that awful? This makes me so angry. You know why it makes me angry? Because yes, you can dye it, and you can dye it in 2 slots as well. That's great. But guess what? That red is gonna be there forever. So if you are like this, you're stuck with that red. You're gonna donate my stuff in front of me? No. Maybe? What do you want me to do with it? You want me to keep it forever? I'll keep it forever, Keldar. Don't test me. I don't need it though now that I have the higher level stuff, right? I mean, it's clearly not part of my gear set anymore. Just joking, go right. I'm just saying. I'm not gonna use it for glam. And I already have the higher level stuff because it's not part of my gear set, so... So clearly... Yeah, it's fine. Only glamour at that point. Yeah. And plus, I hope you know I appreciated when you gave it to me. Originally. I really, really did. And do. Although getting rid of rings doesn't really help me because this side is never full. Never ever. It's always this side. Look, progress. Progress is being made. There is space being opened up here. Look at all that almost room. It's time to double check. Oh yeah, I do have some materia extraction to do. Usually trash all dungeon gear. Some of those things I've kept because I'm like, oh, I might use that for glam. Sorry, how late we going? It is almost midnight. I should probably call it very soon. Unreliable, most don't think of much their looks. Yeah, it depends on the piece. Not everything. Oh, hey, look at that! High enough to equip the Sky Deep Earrings of Casting. Wow. Progress. Wait, that was the one. Progress. Wow. Serious lack of good headpieces and shoes in this game? Yeah, the shoes situation is pretty dire. Have I gotten any... Oop, that's not... Nope, nope. Hey, look at that. Equip. There it is. Hi, Zoe. Kendall, how are you? What's up? What? Thank you for the sesame cookie. To go with my 187 other sesame cookies. Oh, wait. You gave me a high quality cookie. You're fired. You just literally put another spot in my inventory. Is full because of you. You started cleaning out your inventory. You get a cookie. But you gave me a high quality cookie. It doesn't stack with my other cookies. Just eat it, you goof. But my 5 minutes. Oh my goodness. Oh hey, yeah, the Archangel stuff. Nice. Dang it. Monk is my throwaway glamour because I'm pretty much not gonna play it. These level 90 ones shouldn't have changed, but you know, we're just double checking. Just checking them out. Just making sure. Nice. And then, yeah, I don't have Viper or Pictomancer unlocked yet, so. All that progress. Oh, I can't get rid of the level 70 gear, can I? They won't let me. That's why they're not showing up here. Wait, what level is that? Ah! Level 99? Oh, okay. I need that then. KO. I would pick up something else, but I don't know what to grab right now. But yeah, as far as staying up all night goes, I can't do that tonight, so I am gonna have to find us a raid target in a minute. Oh my gosh, it's gonna be a tough night, isn't it? Okay. Depends on what you want to do. If you want market board stuff, Coke always sells fast because it's need for airships. Yeah, see, because I don't do any like crafting or anything like that, I always forget what it is that people have told me that I should hang on to and sell or give to people. So I I give up. You know what I mean? Okay. So far, so good. Nice progress. Look at all those chickens. And now my armory chest is full again, but my inventory has some space. For the first time in forever, the song will get stuck in your head. For the first time in forever, you might just go to bed. Ha! Okay. Starry's inventory won't render me dead. Close. Close. Very close. It's too confusing to get a chat to parse an inventory. I mean, I freed up a lot of spots. I did a pretty good job. I've been needing to do that for a while now. Did I get all of it 100%? No. But that's because some of it can't be given to the Grand Company Seals Exchange. And I can't be bothered to figure out what's what while I'm busy. Hi Eugene, hello, how are you? Dang it. Poo-poo. That's what I have to say about that. Okay. Thank you for the head pat, Stunda. I hope I'm able to... Whoa. Music was a bit dramatic for a house entrance, but I'm vibing. Nice. I need to pick a raid target. Okay, there's somebody streaming who I don't know if I've had the chance to raid yet. But I've been wanting to raid them for probably years. Who knows? I don't know. The stars are aligning. Well, thank you for being here. I appreciate everybody hanging out. Alright. I have a raid target selected. As a reminder, if you want to know when I go live, you can follow me on Twitter, Blue Sky, Instagram, all the places, all the things. But we also do monthly movie nights in the Discord. So be sure and join for that if that tickles your fancy. And I have contacted the people to make the promotional videos to generate the hype. But my 1.5 model debut, new outfit and new hairstyles is going to be on June 7th. So mark the date in your calendar so you don't forget. 24-hour stream, I can't. I literally can't. I have to be somewhere tomorrow morning, so I can't. But anyway, June 7th, mark your calendars. And yeah, I'm honestly, I'm so excited. New overlays, updated model, and if you like this model, you're gonna love the 1.5 because it is this model, but with upgrades to the art, as well as a new outfit and 2 new hairstyles. And sorry, I keep getting distracted. I can't words right now. I'm tired. What else? Oh, we are doing a movie marathon as the movie quote night for this month. On the 24th and 25th, we will be watching Pirates of the Caribbean 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. It's a 2-day event. More information on that in the Discord, so be sure and check that out. Yeah, I think that covers that. I don't think I'm missing anything except that I will not be streaming on Tuesday, Thursday this week. I will be streaming on Friday, Saturday, Sunday though. So I will see you guys on Friday. That's when my next stream is, and we're gonna be playing some V Rising on Friday and Saturday, and then Final Fantasy on Sunday. Yeah, so I know, no league day this week. I'm so sorry. It kind of, you know, it fell through the cracks, and I knew we'd be excited about V Rising, so I was like 2 days for V Rising instead of trying to do league on a Friday when nobody will show up for that. So let's do a wiggle raid message. Those of you who have access to my emotes, please do copy and send the raid message when we get there. Remember, you do get a channel points in my channel when you participate in the raid. If you don't have access to my emotes, you can do a follower raid message. So be sure and just copy one of those and send it on over. Remember, you're gonna want to be saving up your channel points throughout this month, because after the 1.5 debut, y'all will be able to use your channel points to change my outfit and my hairstyle and a few other fun toggles. You know, starting in June, the second week of June. So you'll want your channel points, trust me. Alright, we're gonna get this raid set up and get out of here fairly quickly, if I can spell this correctly. Like I said, I don't remember if I've ever been able to raid this person before, but they're one of my mutuals on Twitter, and I love their design and they're just so sweet. So I've been wanting to raid them for a long time, but haven't been able to because timing was never right. But we're doing it. Okay, I hope I spelled this right. We are going to raid Cece Mushishi, who is a VTuber and currently just chatting. They were playing a game a second ago, but Oh. Oh, no, wait, they're never mind. I think they might be ending. Ah, shoot. Dang it! Darn! Okay, that makes me sad. I can't raid them because they're about to raid out. Shoot. I have to pick a new target. I hate when that happens. I'm like, I try to pay attention and be like, oh, looks like they're still talking. Looks like they're still chatting. And then they're like, nope. Nope, they're gone. Goodbye. Okay, let me pick a new target. Sorry for the delay. Okay. Never mind. We can join the raid. But Nat, I don't. She was just saying she has to be up early tomorrow too, so I don't want her to feel like maybe she has to stay or something. I don't want to do it. So, I picked a new target. I'm sorry. We'll try and raid CC another time. I really do want to raid her. It just hasn't worked out timing-wise when we're ending at the same time. Okay, we are going to raid a different VTuber who is currently playing Monster Hunter Wilds with a friendo. Someone we raided before. It's Ivy. So be sure and go say hi to Ivy. Even if you have to go to sleep right afterwards, send the raid message. Go say hi. And thank you, everybody. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. I really do appreciate it. Thank you to all my chatters for chatting. Thank you to my lurkers for lurking. Thank you to my VOD watchers for watching. Thank you to the raiders for sticking around. I hope to see you in another stream. I hope you all have a good night and you get some good sleep, okay? Starry will see you on Friday, okay? We're gonna play some V-Rising then, okay? And if it's daytime for you, I hope you have a wonderful day. Good night, everybody. Bye-bye.